Welcome back. Have I played Barotrauma? Bernie's been trying to get me into it. I think it's like a 30 or so dollar game, so I have not tried it personally. But he really wants to do it with like me and a crew that's like role playing Warhammer and has a bunch of Warhammer mods on. It's 50 Australian. Hang on, let me find out. I thought it was like 30 US. It's normally 35 US. It's currently on sale for like 18. So it's like 50% off. Offer ends January 30th. It's come up a couple times, so I should probably put it in the list of things people might want to see. It's kind of funny because I heard of Barotrauma a few years ago. A few years? Something like that. At least like months ago. And my bowl. Where did my bowl go? I guess it's upstairs. I watched a little bit of it and then never really heard anything about it, and now it seems like that's what comes up the most lately. Me and my friends played it a bit. There was a lot of sabotage and friendly fire. Oh, good. Anyway, welcome to Vintage Story. I finally made one lantern. I didn't mean to pick it up. I'm sorry. Go back. That should be dead on, I think, pretty much. Light levels are weird. I've come home to demons sometimes. I can't make another because I fished up the candle. Or panned up the candle. I don't think Joshu's seen this world at all yet. I don't remember what I was doing. I did restart the recording, so I got that going for me. I got mining picks. I think I'm waiting for prospecting pick right now. Okay, that's where all that stuff's at. I have not, but also on another server with a lot of mods. For Vintage or Barotrauma? I think you mean Vintage. I've been trying to just play vanilla because I understand that's not for everyone, but I wanted to learn the game. Vintage, but also play Barotrauma. Gotcha. I have 62 tin bronze and 3 more on the way. And enough for 10 more, at least. Stuff is hard. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. There's a bad shiver out there. I have been trying to start figuring out windmill stuff because I don't like manual quern. We're gonna go to bed first. I don't want to be up at night. I guess if I'm gonna, I should do that. Oh, come on, do the thing. Sleepy, you gonna be okay doing the thing? Okay. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay. Go. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Very good. Anyway. Ah! Sometimes mouse sensitivity is weird. Get food. Place food. So the problem right now for wind stuff, other than I don't know what I'm doing, stay away, is I just got through year 1. Why are you in my crops? Get the fire truck out. Go on. Stab your booty. Windmill quern is slower, but automated if there is wind. That is the plan. I don't mind if it's slower because I want to just be able to throw stuff in and be done with it. But I gotta grow a bunch of flax because I don't have the flax right now for cloth for sale. So I was starting to work on the parts, and then it was like, you need animal fat, you need resin. I haven't gotten into animal husbandry at all, so I had to go hunting a bunch. And now I'm just like trying to see what'll grow. It's up to like 7 Celsius first thing in the morning. So I should probably see what else I can plant. I didn't really have any food problems during winter. I had more like progression boredom problems. I have discovered the Resonance Archives because that's the treasure guy right there. But I don't know what I'm doing yet. And it's like way far north, so I started building a road north. I made some tannin up. Leather's really hard because I can't find lime, so I've only got like 2 leather. I should make a bow. New bow. 2 fat, 3 twine. I think it's 1 stack of flax fibers for 1 set of sails. Get lime from grinding shells. I've found a couple shells, which is funny because apparently salt water isn't a thing in this game, so I haven't found salt yet. You. And then you. And then we go to here, and then we do yoink, 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 yoink. And now I got a longbow. Now I gotta have arrows on me. Where are you? That one. Okay. I got a longbow. I got 6 flint arrows. I did not want all those sticks and feathers on me. No, thank you. I'm just going to use up a temporal gear because I have more, and I want to make sure that I don't run out of spawn point. What was that, Java? Did you try to jump up on the futon and maybe fail a little bit? I should probably also make more poultice, but I don't have flax. I panned up a golden necklace, and now I'm like, I don't know what to do with that either. Saltwater is oceans? I haven't found... My understanding is there is not saltwater or ocean in this game. That might be a mod for you. I also recently discovered you can replant cattails if you dig them up properly. Keybind to show your coordinates under the map, but I can't remember. You can make poultices from linen or reeds, but the reed ones don't do as much. They only do 2 health. So I've just been doing them from linen. Is the thing not ready, like, instantly? Oh, Sleepy's not listening. So yeah, second spring, I guess, year 2 spring. I don't know what to do, so I'm open to suggestions. I think the next step is iron, and I have technically made a bloomery, but then I looked up a video on how bloomeries work, and it was like, yeah, you're gonna have to break it, and it's not gonna give you all your fire clay back, so I was like, damn it. And I haven't figured out what to do with a bloom once you make one. Oceans are vanilla, but default world gen doesn't have them because it's like 97% land covered. That seems crap. This is the map so far. Like, the closest thing I have to ocean is all the way up there. It's kind of hard to look around a lot of areas because there's a lot of mountain and a lot of forest, and the forest is full of wolves and bears that try to kill me. I used to mark wild crops, and then I got a bunch of seeds, and now I'm like, whatever. I don't care about that. Maybe gonna get spaghetti. We're gonna have good food. I only found high fertility soil because Parkus pointed out that I kept running over it. You can use the bloomery to cook flint to make more fire clay. It's a lot better than coal to calcined flint ratio because it's 6 to 24 as opposed to nearly 1 coal per flint. So you're saying 6 coal to 24 flint. Interesting. Wish there was kind of a way to automate that process. I'm planning on expanding the workshop more this way, and up on top of the house. I was planning on putting the windmill, like, on a tower up here that's, like, 5 high or 6 high or something. At least tall enough for the sails, and that way I could bring it down right here, try to gear ratio it up to get more torque out of it, and then potentially expand the workshop that way, expand it, you know, 2 more rooms over there if need be, and they could all share the same sort of power source or get more and link up to the same network. I've done Minecraft Create stuff before. This is just that, but harder, I think. So yeah. I have a mining site I can go show you. It just takes a minute to get there. Oh. Give me that. Come on, you can do it. And give me that. Cellar, pit kiln area, main room, workshop. Pretty basic, just got into tin bronze stuff. House. I like the house. I think it's okay. More effective the higher they are until 50 blocks above sea level off memory. I don't know where sea level is, so I'll get what I get, I guess. Okay, Domino is back over there. Cool. I have kind of a plan for this road, because if you can tell, my main mining site is kind of like up in here, and then the Resonance Archives are way up there, so I can kind of just continue this road north, but I have a very long way to go. But the logic was if I had to keep going back and forth, then I could just worry about just build a road in my off time. I only got that far with cobblestone, and I just add on whenever I can. But the concept is like go over slash through this hill range. So whoever voted for more Helldivers, I'm sorry. Apparently that'll wait till later. Nope, not that. Come on, give me that. I have been told that not sprinting consumes like less calories and satiation and stuff, but also it makes things take way longer when traveling. And I've found that that's usually detrimental for stream, so I just bring food. I did not bring lamp, though, because I'm a stupid. I keep doing that. Give me the... You have a mining bag. Just put rocks in the mining bag by default. That's where I've been mining. We can go back over there. This is a fun nightmare spot. With plenty of locusts and death. Mining. Drowning. Ruh-roh. There are tons of locusts, and I cannot get rid of them, even though I have killed every nest I could find down here. There are always more locusts. Usually at least down below, if not up here. I probably had to take out 11 nests or so around here. I didn't actually need to take that way, because there is a way up over in here somewhere. Normally I'd bring an oil lamp for the water elevator, but apparently today I don't have the brain cell. This was copper. There's copper and tin down here. I don't think there's anything else in here. I can check. Hey, demon. I don't really want bone arrow. I already have flint arrow and copper arrow and stuff, so I'm okay. Did not even realize that that had stuff in it and was a crate I could open. Aged chair. Add animal feed. I could grab that. But I don't have animals, so I don't know. It's like aged wood and stuff. Now I'm curious if I missed anything over here. Alright, we'll cut through here. That's what I meant to do. I meant to grab the prospecting axe. There you go. You can all live there now. You say right-click to open. Okay, apparently it was empty. Ruined coat. Sometimes they do that. Gotcha. Yeah, this was a neat little area to find. It's been horrifying to be in constant survival down here with torches constantly going out and things like that. But we get by. Is there anything up here? I don't remember. Looks like survey says not really. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I returned from anime movie. Welcome back, Eden. How was the movie? Story had to leave because he was needed. And the poll indicated that the people wanted to view Vintage Story over more Helldivers, Ixion, or raiding out to Hightail. So we're exploring in Vintage Story. Hello. I guess I'm mining this now. Glad the movie went well. I think you're going live tonight. I don't remember when exactly. But it's a... What day is it? Google. Calendar. It is a Thursday. You do seem different. Stream on Thursdays. Weekly sheddies. Do. No stream day touching grass. Netflix is not grass. I've been lied to. Actually, Thursdays were normally your D&D days, so I think most of that's possibly wrapped up. I should prep D&D. Don't tell my players I haven't been prepping D&D. Sleepy getting spaghetti. And T will be home soon. And then we'll have spaghetti, just like you commanded, my prince. Why rock not going rock bag? Actually, lime? No. Lime is not rock, apparently. I feel like I'm going to be set for a while, and I probably should not be mining. But I don't know what else I should be doing, then. Dig. I'm gonna look menacing for a second, because I've gotten a reply about something pseudo-important. Get back. Nope. See the phone? Keyboard. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Lime is not rock, lime is fruit. You're right, Eden. This is why you smart. This is why you the space prince. Clearly you have the brain cell today. Because I also thought limes were like green and could be juiced and stuff. But this lime just like kind of looks like pixelated cocaine. Also, your names are both green in my chat. I'm sorry, that was Baron. Baron has the brain cell. I can't words good. Wrong green name. Yeah, that's... So you already know. One day, I yearn to be smart again. But also, it's like, at what cost? Spoopy music. Ooh. I don't know how I missed this. Or if I just really short-term memoried that and completely forgot about it. Diggy, diggy floor. Diggy, dig some more. Did you know they made a sequel to Diggy Diggy Hole? I kind of wish they had stuff like water wheel power in this, but I don't think they do. I think it's only wind, pretty much. Water might be coming next in the next big update. Do you have any idea when that is? They also teased hard drugs. Oh, fun. No on timeline. Okay. That's fine. I know they've also teased proper fishing, which is kind of funny because right now they have, I don't know, you can just go find a fish and beat it up or like shoot it with a bow or something. What's down here? That'd be cool. See worlds get like a lot more water generation and stuff. Ooh. More ruins I didn't know existed. What is that? I am losing sanity quickly, so I guess we will need to hurry-ish up. Yes, thank you. I will be taking that. You may have your cobwebs back. Is that anything? I don't think that's anything. Pot shards? I think that's supposed to be pot shards, maybe? Sorry, I just walked on your grave. Well, bones. Stealing chain? Unusable clutter? Okay, well then why would I want it? No, put it back. Oh, I can't? Okay. Cool. I can do this. Light all of these torches real quick so they all stack better. Go. And then we'll just go ahead and grab that one too. I also just realized there's tons of firewood down here. A couple bowls and a pot I can steal. Welcome back, Sleepy. Hello. I don't need pots and bowls, so I might just leave those here. Honestly, same with firewood. How do I get rid of this? Okay, that seems to have gotten rid of it. What am I getting? Why did they put a bunch of bones in a box? What if we just... Okay, I guess I have an aged crate now. Rocks are empty. Good, we've got tons of rot. I can compost that. We've also got even more torches. So I can spend a torch lighting all of those. Some traders will buy aged crates. I haven't done much at all with the traders. I have just been, like, marking them, trying to, since someone told me they were important. I think it was Story when I couldn't find the treasure guy. Thank you. Also, breadstick. That was unnecessary, but appreciated. Or not necessary? There we go. That sounds better. Maybe. I don't know. It's a cheesy breadstick. Even more extravagant. Spaghetti. Eden, I have spaghetti. Now I can mamma mia. Cheesy breadstick, indeed. If I make spaghetti at home, I don't normally make cheesy breadsticks. I think I lit all the torches? That seems right. I already got that. I guess I could take you with me. Come on. Okay, I guess I can't take you with me. I don't remember if I already opened you or not, so... Ads in 1 minute. Oh no! Eden, is that maybe why you were telling me to go get spaghetti? You were sending the spaghetti vibes my way? So now Sleepy, if you're wondering who to blame, it's Eden. Hang on, I can fix this. Maybe. Maybe? Can I? Maybe? I mean, I could, but I don't know. I'll just leave it for now. Why would I blame anyone? I will thank Eden. There you go. I mostly just didn't want it to be me if you were blaming someone. I put firewood back. Put firewood back. Okay, I can't put firewood back for some reason. I grabbed parm real quick. Parm good. It go on spaghetti. Standalopia. I think I'm low on water too. I'm grabbing a new water. You can't stop me. Yeah. Stretch. Pivot. Turn. I just realized something. Oh no. Ads. Oh no. Sleepy got the shrimp bruschetta. No? What'd you get?
Chicken bruschetta.
Chicken bruschetta. Okie doke. I forgot to be smart and update things, so I'm gonna do that during the ad break. Category is not Helldivers 2, it is Vintage Story. Sure. And then tags. No! No! Why? OBS. I think it's fixed. I think I did it. I hope I'm good. We wait for ads. Ads bads. I'm getting puppy glares now. Nope, nope. Can I? Game? There we go. Thank you. I wonder where I am. Okay, that's where I am. I refreshed the tags to check if refresh the page to check if tags updated and it muted my stream. I thought you wanted the stream muted. I thought you were working on music. Even more quartz. Or my gorsh. Quartz, large amounts. No shit. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sleepy has gifted me spaghetti. No, cheese got everywhere. I should surface before I go insane. Ow. Hey, come here. Which way is the surface? Usually up. Weird desire to try and eat my bruschetta with chopsticks. I mean, more power to you if you can. Why are there so many Bowtorn? Bowtorn? I don't remember what they're called. Bow something. Huh. This is what it meant by huge ass amounts of copper. Or at least my sanity's better up here. I didn't particularly want that. I don't know how fall damage works in this game, because sometimes I take it really high, and other times I take it not high amounts of damage, or I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Hello, I would like some uppies, please. Thank you. I purchased them from GameStop with that gift card. I'm just going to carve out a new stair, because I kind of want to be able to come back to that deposit more easily in the future. And definitely not because I'm lost. I could probably actually find my way back if I wanted to. But why would I? My sanity's recharging. No or nearby. Okay. That's allowed. All of this stone will be used to make the road that gets back to here faster. I wish stuff would try to go to your bags before it went to your hotbar. I wish the hotbar was last in priorities instead of first. Because my hotbar can take anything. But this is a rock, and I have a designated rock bag. Put it in the bag. Hang on, new boss is asking for something. And I think I have it. Go to the thing. Thank my mother because she was very helpful. Come on. Thank you. And do. Man. Just do that. That's fine. Maybe. Okay, maybe my phone is just locking up or something. I don't know. I need to remember to bring my extra special card next Wednesday, I think, is 28th. Phone, are you actually broken? Okay, there you go. Yeah. We gotta be getting close, right? You should eat spaghetti while it's warm. This is just how the rest of the dig is gonna go. Every 10 seconds I think of something else I should do, and then I have to pause for 30 seconds while I do that thing. I'm sorry, I'm not a real robot and I actually need food. Dirt! Glorious dirt. No, I'm still doing one. Okay. I thought I skipped one for a second. I have surfaced... Uh-oh. Feed my in-game character. Feed my IRL character. Apparently I was out all night. I did not realize. That's gonna take forever. Rift activity is calm. It's probably fine. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Is the heavy temporal storm why it's light out at 3 a.m. or whatever? We should go home. Ride it out in the cellar. So my character has all of the food access. I should make a fire down there. I understand that would defeat the purpose of a cellar. But then I could cook food at least while I was, hiding from the demons. I don't like it being this light out, or this light out this early. There we go. Rocks make road more faster, good or go. This seems about the right placement for the road. Road? Road. I think I'm off a little bit. Road? Am I one hill over? Road! There you are. Hello. And now we just run home. What, you've never eaten a bowl of porridge while you were running? Amateurs. I return after some overthinking. Welcome back. You will likely have lots of that in your life. Simply due to the facts of nature. Nice. It'll never go out, and it definitely won't set the house on fire. It definitely won't set the house on fire. That one might set the house on fire. That's probably fine, right? One torch, one lantern. Heavy temporal storm is imminent. Okay. I don't see the colors of drugs yet, so it's probably fine. No, give me the... Oh, I understand the problem now. There you go. All the ingots. All 64 of them. Are you a mining thing now? Yay, okay. Can't put you there yet. So we'll just put you there. I can put rocks away. Maybe. Nope. Never mind. That's all the rock putting away we can do. Heavily tattered 12%. Well, the good news is now we're getting into summer, so I can save these for next year. And I can't repair clothing because I don't have the clothier trait. But it's fine. Then I'll have something for next year. And they're only heavily worn. I did think about it, but yeah, I did stories hydrate. So now that the world is as rusty as I am, how are you all? Sleepy, how was your food? Domino, how was your food? Java, I know your food was good. You always like food. You don't want to say hello to Dave? Alright, fine. Hell yeah. Nope, I'm dead. I couldn't even get outside. What is this? Double-headed drifter. Someone tell me that's a very tough thing, and I'm very brave for what I'm doing. I think I killed it. It's probably a good thing I used a new gear. Alright, let's go the workshop way if we can. Ah! Where is he? Where's he at? Hi, Dave. We can barely see you. I'm gonna die horribly because Kaijoshu baited me into this. Didn't die again. Jonas assembly. Okay. Double-headed drifters are temporal storm only enemies. Nice. Am back and with 15 less dollars. Story, no! Story needs 3 gift subs. We gotta go help him out. Wait. No, story needs 5 gift subs. We gotta go help him out. I'll do it. I got this. Hang on, I should click my own link. The dollars went to me. What? 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 No, I definitely got going back. What do you mean I've received a gift? Pending gifts. Bug snacks. Catch mysterious living snacks and feed them to your friends in this unusual island adventure. It's your turn now. I could decline this. Then you'd have to feed yourself story. I like how it lets me click on it so I can read about what the heck it is. And it totally does that, and it doesn't, like, try and, you know, just be a picture or anything. But it's your turn? I don't know. Runs in standard and VR modes. Interesting. I have not unpacked my VR headset in many moons. You know, KFC published a dating simulator and it's on Steam. What? What? Baron, why are you trying to get me to stream this corporate propaganda of fried chicken varieties? What do I look like to you? Story? The joke is story is very capitalist. Yep. Yep, that's it. Officially created by KFC. No, really. The only specs listed are minimum and Windows 7. With like 4 gigs of RAM, 2 gigs of space available. I have one friend who wants the game. The game is free. I definitely spelt a few of those wrong. That's right. That's fine. We get the premise. Story, I have to pay you back. User reviews overwhelmingly positive. 97% on bug snacks. Positive. Apparently similar to Outer Worlds, and 3 friends already own this game, and Story recommends it. Noah's gift? I could just send you stuff anyway. Then what would you do? You couldn't even stop me. But I could stop you. I have all of the power. Ooh, look! Temporal storm is waning. I should probably do things and be productive rather than laying in my bed, but I lack energy. Laying in your bed is perfectly acceptable, especially given your circumstances. Sometimes I lay in my bed, and I'm not even doing anything other than being tired and not sleeping. I could have fixed my hotbar. Anytime that whole night, I could have just fixed my hotbar. I think I want something like that, probably. Are you gonna go despawn, or am I gonna have to beat you all up now? Get out. Shoot. Okay, he can kill me through a door, apparently. Oh, never mind. God damn, you swing fast and hard. Why is the rock tracking me? Fucking finally. Why do you still live? Become dead, please. See you, Botorn. I am full of owl, and everything hurts. Morridge. Morridge. I don't remember how my toolbar goes because it never gets put back in the right order and everything's fucky. I think it's something like that, but everything hurts. I don't know what to do with Jonas parts, but apparently we get up to tech later. Ears go there. Sticks and boots with the fur. That's like after steel, I think, for most of it. Yeah. I don't have a way to break these and like get rid of them, really. I got charcoal and something else. I should make more charcoal. We're apparently down to 39. You need nickel, which can only be smelted with coke. I wish I knew the words you meant, but unfortunately I'm size big dumb. One day I yearned to be as smart as Baron. Where did I put bones? There you go. Do you understand why I want something automated for grinding? I keep getting stuff to be ground or like flour and shit, and it's just like, I can't. Eat the spaghetti. Do you work? Nope. Nope. Gotta be dirt. Okay. Then you ready, BRB? Okay, bye. Lime. We should cook. Should figure out what happened to all the dirt. I had a bunch of dirt. What time is it? Hopefully time to not die. Is there any spooky demons out here? Maybe on my roof? Okay, good. I was gonna work on the road. That's what... No, I was gonna compost stuff. That's it. That's what I wanted. Can I finally compost something? I can! Seal. It's always funny to me, now especially seeing people with mods and stuff, where I'll hear things like, well, this takes too long, or, this takes forever, so we need this to be, like, double or triple the speed that it normally goes at. And it's like, there's other stuff you can do in the meantime. I was overthinking for not even a minute, and now I'm really sad again. Yeah, that'll happen. Dory, use your healing magic. Okay, when Story's back, I'll make him use his healing magic. Is this another scam? Maybe not? Maybe? I don't know. How are we going to do this? Because I need more dirt to build cobblestone. And I need more dirt to extend the thing. What is it, that level? That's what I want. Diggy, diggy tunnel. Let's finish the dirt road real quick. A birch seed. There you go. Now you got lots of sunlight up there. No, no. Okay. I guess that's the end of that. Oh, neck. Yeah, that's a dumb strategy, but I just thought of it. Ah! You turned around too far. Is that anything worth getting? Can you withstand 3 hits? You have 9 durability, so maybe. I feel like I've already scanned over here. Kind of, but not really. Uh-oh. Come here. You gonna actually fuck off? Okay, no, that's a scam. Okay, that's fair. That's about what I expected. I've been getting a lot of scams lately that are like just Discord ads. And then it's just reaching out to stuff for like, you know, uh like viewer bot websites and stuff. Which reminds me, go find that one. There. It's interesting to see them actually switch up tactics and try and get around stuff because they couldn't get through in Twitch chat, so they were just like, all right, fine, we'll try from Discord. It's kind of nice to be worth so much effort, apparently. I didn't bring food. I should go home. I'll survey this some other time. Hello, little raccoon. You're happening to go the same way I am. I promise. I might look like a predator, but I am not here for you. I am only here for uppies. And homies. Almost home for snack comes. Yeah, okay, I was out of rocks. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. Okay. Now that I have been fed, I should food. But in the other way. Do need to work on charcoal. I do need to do that as well. Turnips are what we have left, so I guess we are doing that. Now we're getting into, I'm slightly concerned about food. Like, we still have grain, so I'm not really that worried, because grain apparently lasts just forever. I don't know if people said to use peat on campfire or not. Probably not, but I have it because I was digging through a mountain made of it, so... Born. Become turnip porridge. It's almost time. It's almost ready. I wonder how many days of food that is. Like 2, maybe? I feel like you probably on average need to eat like 3 times a day in Vintage Story. Now we immediately put this hot down in the cellar. And now it'll last way longer. And that's how food works. If you just set it in a room by itself, preferably a room made of dirt. Interesting. Good to know. I was trying out something over here because this is last year's farming area. I've been building up future farming area over the lake to incorporate water canals and stuff. And I was trying crop rotation here. But what's interesting is, like, rye, I'm pretty sure... Rye wants nitrogen, so I just fucked up. This was an area that had already used up a lot of nitrogen and just isn't doing as well. But I was trying to say, like, okay, this area is low in nitrogen, but it wants, was it nitrogen? Rye seeds want nitrogen. I think this area used potassium last year, and that's why potassium is so low. So I was kind of hoping that things would go back up if I rotated what crops wanted what nutrients and what plots. So I just sort of planted that all out, and then I was like, flax, I know I need a fuck ton of. It's going to give me stuff for linen. It's going to give me stuff for food. So I'm just going to throw all that in the high fertility stuff. And then I'm working on fertilizer. I've got bone meal for phosphorus. And you can make powdered charcoal for potassium, I think, because that's the potash equivalent in this game. But you need exactly 64 rot to make any amount of compost. And I weirdly preserved things, like, too well in my first year, so I had basically no rot. Or I just thought it was fuel and burned it, if I did have any. And now I'm just like, you fool, that's your nitrogen fertilizer. You kind of actually need rot. I don't really think there's much I can do left tonight. So I guess it's bedtime. Sleep well, Sleepy's half of the bed. Hey, Lunar Ashley, how's it going? It was voted that we should switch to Vintage Story. Doing alright. Making a road up to 10 bronze. I don't really know what I'm doing in this game. We've discovered the Resonance Archives, if you know what you're doing in this game. These are going to flower soon. Mostly working on this year's crops and stuff, because I'm incredibly low on vegetables, so I'm down to grains. It's also very cold in this area, so we are on May 7th. That is a beautiful plains. Thank you. I found it myself. When I first started, I had no clue what I was doing. I had no tools or anything. I was struggling to find copper. I was forgetting to market. I originally started a garden out back here. And I kept finding traders with wagons, and eventually I found a trader that didn't have a wagon. And then a friend recently pointed out that this is actually the treasure hunter you need to talk to. Oh, you scared me. Yeah, treasure hunter that you need to talk to once you have 10 bronze. I've been slowly kind of converting the plains into a forest. Like, I don't chop down these trees, I'll go over there and I'll chop down those trees, and then I'll bring seeds over here and plant them here. It is a very big world. We had a heavy temporal storm recently that I died in a couple times. Yeah. It's going alright. I kind of wish these would grow a little bit faster, but I think they're about stuck as they are. We've got cattails. The tops would just be used for reeds, which I don't think we can really do much with. Double check the progression guide. We're into the Bronze Age. We found tin inside quartz deposits, but requires either bombs or a bronze pick to mine, rarely in cracked ore vessels. So I should be mining quartz deposits for gold and silver? Huh. Find iron, mine iron-bearing ores, and build a bloomery base and chimney. I have that. Get my bloom. Have to be worked on the anvil to create wrought iron ingots, which in turn can be worked into tools. Anvil must be bronze tier or higher. Refining iron blooms can be mechanized with a helve hammer. Gotcha. I was wondering what it wanted me to do with quartz, because I keep finding quartz everywhere. I should eat. That's a lot of this game. You need to become food. I guess I'll just start making some plain porridge or something. Use up the remainder of my rye. Six servings of hefty rye porridge, go for it. Yeah, this is our little home. And by ours, I mean me. I haven't gotten sleepy into this yet. You get the whole thing, and then this was the pit kiln area, food cellar, smithy, which is going to end up leading out to probably additional rooms around like this focal point, and this is going to try and be like the point for wind access, but gotta go flax to get more linen stuff. I'm not set on that door, it's just the wood that I had on hand. I can go work on charcoal stuff. Once this food is done fooding. Just kind of a chill end to the Helldivers of the day. Got story in for some of that. Checked out the new Warbond some. I think the only thing I wanted to check out that I didn't get to was the C4. So I might farm the metals for that off stream. I tried the commando missions. I really liked them, and I thought they added a lot of interesting new aspects to the game, and then story got in and was like, oh, you do light stealth, I do heavy stealth. And then just basically ran it like a blitz. Which, to his credit, it did work. Classic, yeah, kinda. How about you? Any luck with the new Commando stuff? I didn't know that was a thing. I completely missed that announcement, so I don't know when it came out or anything. Today? Okay. I was gonna say, bots were the minor order, but squids were the major order. And I thought, oh wow, that's a really weird warbond to release, focusing on stealth, and then pitting us against squids. And in normal missions, a lot of the stuff like the new silenced marksman rifle were like super ineffective. But the moment you said, yeah, here's a stealth scenario where you have to be as stealthy as possible, ads in 1 minute, suddenly it makes a lot more sense. Why we have a bunch of silence stuff now. Double check what axes we have on hand. I have a flint and 2 copper. Don't worry, ad break people. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna go start chopping wood. Because I need more charcoal. Yeah, it's good they're improving catering to stealth. It seemed like when I was first looking over the new Warbond, they were trying to cater to solo players, like solo divers. It feels better now with the more specific missions. I think I still don't really care for the silenced rifle. Or the secondary, honestly, but the assault rifle was pretty good. It felt like a really good SMG. Java, you being a derpy baby. You're gonna get some belly rubs. Oh well. We're in an ad break anyway, so you get some belly rubs. Such a good little limp baby. Yeah. There's the ads. Oh, the baby belly. Oh, the baby belly. He get all the belly rubs cause he baby belly. You feel full. You must have been eating a lot and now you're tired. What else is new? I'll find more belly rubs. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go back to stream, mister. Probably respond to my mother's latest text. Ad's gotta be listening to stream. There's no way that sync was not intentional. Yeah? Maybe. I don't know. Damn. I'm no longer able to rub the belly. He's rolled back over. Some people have reported some really weird ads. Oh, hello. What are you? Pear tree leaves. Flowering. Flowering for about 4.5 days, weather permitting. Yep, give me the... Thank you. Almost over with ads. As I didn't actually end up going out and chopping up logs. I should do that. I should stop acting like I'm gonna do the thing and do the thing. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Actually, I was trying to think of what was new since you've been by, and I think the PNGs are new. We don't have Sleepy in here, but Sleepy also has a PNG. T has been a little under the weather lately. We got a bunch of new redeems, commands, stuff like that. Fun bits. Emotes. Sleepy has been working very hard on emotes. My brain went to PNGs because they were the most recent. Chop, 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 chop. Come on. Pine I might actually build out of. Because I like the color for, like, steps and doors and things. Yeah, we got follower emotes, we got sub emotes. That's the short list of all the emotes. I really like the shiny rock one. I think we actually didn't end up doing that as a normal thing. We only did it as an animated one because we built it around the default animations Twitch gives you. And it was just like, well, they have this rainbow apply one that's really cool. I should go ahead and just replant the pine seed here. Even though my brain is like, do it back at home where it's, like, closer. We just got the raid emote. That's new. Man, who are we going to raid out to eventually? Trash Mac has surely stopped by now. Eden's not streaming tonight. I don't know. Maybe Filthies, if they go live. / when. Yoink. This whole thing is a bush. This is a bush. Ridiculous. Give me your vines. Is this not Minecraft-esque? Will you not collapse, bush? Now that you are floating? Apparently you have a lot more vines hidden in you, so that's cool. I think it's figuring it out. There we go. They did a really good job in this game of creating brush that is gorgeous to look at and incredibly annoying to get through. Just like real life. Chop, 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 chop. Stop putting it on me hotbar first. I need that for empty hands. Just wait until you find one in a desert and there are 3 bears amongst it, and you can't see them and don't hear them until they attack you. Oh, with the brush? I think I've briefly found a bit of desert. Ooh, red apple tree leaves. Cool. I think I've found like red, yellow, and pink apples and pears. I don't know if I didn't know what I was looking for or what, but first year could not find any sort of fruit tree or anything. And now I'm looking in the exact same areas, and suddenly here they are. I guess my next question, Baron, would be, how does a desert have brush? Because they grow. Okay, so fruit trees just aren't there year one. Or they're like little saplings. I guess in winter I was finding some that I could like either rip up or chop down and take with me, stuff like that. So I replanted a lot near home. Because I think I chopped one tree down that was like roughly that size, thinking it was one tree, but there were 2 of them side by side, and when I chopped one down, the other came with it, so I had suddenly a bunch of stuff. Yoink. Takes many in-game years to actually fully grow. Gotcha. I don't even necessarily need an objective in this. Like, it's fun to have stuff to do, but there's definitely plenty of off-stream points that I find myself just watching someone else or lurking in a Twitch stream or something, and just chilling in Vintage Story. Just doing stuff like this. None of mine have grown yet because I only got them start of winter and it's only just out of winter now. You'll get there. It's not so bad. There are actually commands to adjust how fast different stuff grows. So crops and trees, I believe, both have their own separate growth rate you can set. Because we were looking at setting that for Bernie's server. Which hopefully the new power supply fixes his computer, and it's a painless and easy transition. Yoink. Fuck you, Wolf, I'm taking away your home. Baron, thank you for the subscription. You did not need to do this, but I hope you have many new emotes and fun using them. And we do appreciate your support. Even if I maybe sometimes gift subs to Story. Which is probably where that money might end up going eventually. Anyway. Tomato, we are winning. Take my money? Okay. I mean... Just let me know if you need it back. That's the hill I was just on. Yeah, okay. I'm, like, losing my mind which little valley I'm in. How are you, Tomato? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. We did a lot of Helldivers earlier, so now we're just chilling with some Vintage Story because that's what chat wanted. Got a good enough amount of money for now. I expect things will feel more normal for me in a month or two. It has been an unfortunate winter, IRL. So I look forward to earning money without risking vehicular accidents on a more regular basis. Seeing as though I probably won't need to... Yeah. How was Helldivers? It was good. If you are in the Discord at all, Sleepy has posted a shit ton of clips from it. And if you're not, check the VODs page in a couple days. I'll have to go through off stream and start working through them because there are so many, which is a good problem to have. Oh, I need to be chopping down here. No. Oak? Are you Oak? You look like Oak. Helldivers dropped a new Warbond today, so we were checking that out. And then Story stopped by to play. And that was fun. Can't offhand that. But I can offhand that. Maple. Saw that. People finally got their stealth warbond. Yeah, it's called Redacted. And it has a couple different stealth armors. It's got a stealth marksman rifle, a stealth secondary that is a corrosive revolver. Revolver. Re-educator is what it's called. I can probably take that one piece. I did not care for the marksman rifle or the revolver at all, but then there was a silenced assault rifle, which feels like a very good submachine gun. And I was a fan of it. The lure mines seem kind of fun, but you can only hold like 4 of them, I think, if you're using the stealth armor. I should head back. I should probably have a 4th linen sack just for trips like this that I'm doing a lot of hauling that is not mining stuff. I haven't gotten to the C4 yet. I'm curious how that will go. And then we tried the new stealth missions both as stealth and as blitz. So that whole session will be up on the VODs page probably within a couple days, maybe a week. Depends entirely on how on top of things I am. Which is kind of 50-50 odds lately. Keep finding rocks in a field and being like, ooh, I need rocks for cobble path and stuff. We found a couple aged torch holders in a dungeon. Made a lantern. Pine. Nope, stop spinning around so fast. There we go. Pine going there. And then oak come back out. I wish you didn't have to chop them up. I wish you could just put the blocks in entirely. Because that would fill up so much faster. Have you found a meter yet? Yes. I have 20 stacks of stones in a barrel. That's fucking dope. I do not have anywhere near that much. I found a meteor. And at the time, I didn't have a bronze pickaxe or anything. Didn't even check. It probably required a bronze pickaxe. And I just said, okay, cool. I don't know what to do with this yet. I'll come back for it later. So I have a meteor marked. That's quartz. All the way up here. That little guy. This died to a forest fire. But there was forest here. And, yeah. It needs iron. What needs iron? Meteoric iron? Which comes first? I think you're saying meteoric iron requires an iron pickaxe. Which I guess might make sense. Meteoric iron needs iron to mine. Okay, so I would have to go dig up some hematite first. And I haven't done that yet. I feel like I need... Sure, why not? You are my new flax, rope, and linen storage. Not rope. Flax, twine, and linen. Yeah, and iron anvil. I kind of forgot about the anvil upgrades, so when I went to make the tin bronze stuff, I was like, oh, wait. Shit. I need 900 more units of this. And I have it now. And I broke down the old anvil, but there was definitely a minute of, ah, crap. I need all that. I think iron is probably the next thing I need to just go work on. I just haven't. I think I need to fill this with wood and then split it into firewood and then it can go in there. It's getting late. Everything's going dark. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. Oh no. There goes the Spider-Man. You can work bronze items on a copper anvil. Can you? That doesn't seem right. Maybe story misled me. I don't know. I think he said he hasn't actually made it to iron yet. The anvil can be one tier below what you're working. But the meteoric iron needs an iron anvil? You can't work it on... Well, I guess that would be one below. If it goes copper, tin bronze, iron, meteoric iron. Copper, iron, late iron, steel. Okay. 7 a.m.? I don't need all these torches on me. You can hang out in there. I'm sure 14 lit torches in a thing won't have any problems. Go there. I feel like I'm basically just eating oatmeal, which I probably am. Because meteoric is same tier as iron, but more durable. Gotcha. If it's the same tier as iron, couldn't you work it on the crap? Tin bronze? I just figured iron needed, or not iron, I just figured the anvil needed to be basically the first thing that was updated before tools or anything like that. I feel like the game is going to have me mining out a lot of quartz, and I'm not going to know what to do with it. Other than use a bloomery, smelt it into glass, and then figure out how to build a greenhouse from there. I tried and it didn't let me in my world. You don't need to work meteoric iron, you smelt it, it goes straight into an ingot. Okay, that's good. You're just forest for. You're not bony soil. I knew it. Here's a rock. Thank you. Let's lumberjack this way. Refractory bricks. That's the other one. Crushed quartz. So is that like milled quartz? I have no idea where the fuck to get bauxite. I'm not worried about the... I don't know what else to call it, so I'm going to call it the big kiln, I guess. I was just hearing about that recently, and it was like, yeah, it's for firing like all these things at once. And I was like, cool. Don't see a need for that right now. I've got 2 pit kilns, and they work fine. I have to go break these first, otherwise I don't get them, right? Pulverizer. Bauxite took me ages to find because it's a sedimentary type rock. Sleepy, do you know what a sedimentary type rock means? I know sediment is normally like dirt, silt sunk to the bottom of a lake bed or something. So I'm guessing by that you mean it's deep. But I don't know. I'm not a geologist. But I did just deal a lot of psychic damage, so I might be a bard. Beehive kiln also lets you change the color by opening or closing trapdoors. I did see that, but I also looked at it and was like, changing colors is not on my list of priorities. Sleepy, I was asking if you knew what sedimentary rock meant. What can you explain for the stupid people that might be streaming right now? Oh hey, Baron got a founder slot. Nice. I just noticed. That might have been our last one. Search Rock Starta. Oh. That is spelled Starta.
Check-in approved.
Hey, Ikta. How's it going? Where are you? I hear you. There you are. Come here. I'm gonna kill you. Huh? That's weird. I don't know why CaffeeBot just pinged the second time. Sleepy, I had a turkey burger and tater tots. Are you still mad at me for not really eating? Maybe. Possibly. You might even, occasionally, be forgiven. Oh, Sleepy's proud of you. Okay. Never mind. Apparently you have pride. My PC is crapping out. I have to go see you guys. See you, Lunar. I hope it gets fixed and is super easy and never happens again because you deserve a stable PC. Hydrate. Posture check. And there's the ads. Just in time. I feel like with posture check, I should probably also stop sitting on my foot because I like to sit on one foot. And then I think it throws off my hip angle and causes some lower back pain. PC is just too old to need to upgrade it, but not a good time. Yeah, fair. Just get like a used PC and run like DDR3 or something in it, apparently. Or just wait for AI to collapse. Of course, the first ad is for World of Warcraft. Yeah. I used to play World of Warcraft, but I've been told if you ever stream it, that signals you are retiring from streaming. Haven't heard that one before? No? There's demons down there. I would like them to die in the daylight. Why are you out at this hour? Well, you say surface shiver. I don't fucking know all the rules on demons in this world yet. Come here. Where you at? Come on. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna regret ever being born, you little demon baby. And he ran far. Eh. No, I don't want to fall. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I chased down a demon that I don't know why is spawning. Chop, 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 chop. I have an 8 gig RAM stick from one of my friend's PCs. Dude, that's like gold in today's day and age. Literal stupid ass gold rush over memory sticks, apparently. I could probably, now that I think about it, I've got a couple broken servers in the basement. I could probably like just pull the RAM out of them and sell it and like make back a profit. Be able to buy a whole new server in 5 years once it's collapsed. Or 2 years. We're lucky. Start trying to figure out Baron's IP to take their RAM. First of all, rude. Second of all, if you need more ICTA, you can just go download it. It's always kind of funny to me when people freak out about their IP address being a thing that people online know. Because it's kind of like, cool, but like, what are you going to do with it? The main concern typically seems to be people being like, well, it's doxing me. That's my like personal information. And it's like, no, kind of, but not really. It's provided by your internet service provider, and unless you pay specifically for it not to be, it's probably dynamic, meaning you could just get a new one. It's not really that big of a deal. Like, sure, someone can port scan you, but are you self-hosting anything that you need to worry about being vulnerable? Do you not have 2FA on everything? Like, most people are probably fine. I think the worst breach I've seen to actually be concerned for in self-hosting is Plex servers. Had an issue a little while back with if you knew a Plex server's IP and it... Give me that. It was forwarding TCP and UDP traffic to the server. The UDP traffic could be spoofed and attacked, I think, in that manner. But if you have it set to TCP only, you were fine. And they released a patch for it. Like, they came out and said, hey, we found this problem. We're letting you know because you need to update your server to fix it. And that was pretty much the end of it. I don't have a PC. You said it was gold. Oh. Well, whatever you're watching this on has RAM, so you already have some. My old and new laptop, now that I think about it, have 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I'm thinking about any machine I have around that I'm not really using. Mobile phones have RAM in them. Probably not a ton, but maybe like 4 gigs or something. Depends on the phone. Also, best of luck. Baron finally redeeming first, now that we're 9.5 hours into the stream. What is RAM technically? So RAM is random access memory. Now I have to double check. No. In computer. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I doubted myself there. Random access memory. So RAM... I compare computers a lot of ways to human bodies for ease of understanding. RAM is like short-term memory. The moment you go to bed, your short-term memory is being dumped. It's being committed to long-term memory, stuff like that. Actually, I think short-term memory in humans is like 7 minutes. And then after that, it starts getting converted, but I'm using analogies here. So for a computer, RAM or random access memory is volatile. So if your power shuts off and your computer isn't on a battery backup, you lose whatever's in your RAM, which is probably not that big of a deal. It is designed to be volatile. It is temporary, incredibly fast storage for your computer. Who is flying so fucking low over my house? How dare you? It's gonna be another stupid... Oh, private owner. Again. I do wish you could fuck off. It's always private owner or medical. Sorry, that was me. Oh. My Twitch crashed and it says stream has only been going for 10 minutes. OBS says nearly 9 hours and 40 minutes, so... Nope. But yeah, like your hard drive, you can shut off your computer as much as you want, and your hard drive probably isn't going to get corrupted or lose data. But that's where you store things that are more long-term, and it's usually much slower to store things there. So yeah, that's kind of it. Twitch says 12 minutes. Twitch is high. Twitch has been doing drugs. They're getting a little twitchy. You shouldn't trust them. Make sure you keep your hand on your phone. They're kind of grabby lately. I was kind of wondering with that. Something must have reset. Because 12 minutes ago is when CaffeeBot posted in the Discord, hey, we've gone live with Vintage Story. So I wonder if Twitch had a blip? I don't know. I don't show any dropped frames. We're still at 60 out of 60 FPS. Chop, 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 chop. Come on. I have learned that the reason I need better tools is not for higher durability or damage or anything like that necessarily. It is for work faster. So drive is like an SD card for mobile, correct? Kind of. An SD card for mobile is normally extra storage, right? So your phone has some amount of internal storage, whether that's like 4 gigabytes or something, but supports an SD card up to like 200 gigabytes. So an SD card is kind of more like a flash drive for a computer. I guess a hard drive would still work as an analogy for that, because you can always, in pretty much every PC configuration, just add more hard drive space. I was recently told that SSDs can lose information over time if they aren't used because information is stored within electricity. Kind of. The more advanced your technology, the more stable your data is. So, you know how VHS tapes, we're going to throw back for the old people here. VHS tapes, you have to actually, or you're supposed to rotate every like 5 or 10 years, I think. Like if they're in one vertical orientation, you were supposed to take the bottom and flip it so it is on the top and put it back in wherever. Because they are magnetic dust on tapes. And because of that, they're very sensitive to things like the Earth's magnetic field. So if you leave them in one orientation for too long, they will just degrade. Apparently DVDs and stuff can have a similar fault, but it is longer. It's harder for that to impact them. So I think most SSDs will just fail from regular use before you have any kind of, like, what's the word? Planetary electromagnetic interference, I guess? Yeah, Beyond's going live. Yeah. Computers are fun. I'm going in circles, I'm pretty sure. Because this looks very familiar. Which means I might not be paying as much attention as I should be or could be. Effects of the rent. I'm not usually too worried about data loss, because I try to store stuff in multiple places. There's also RAIDs, which are redundant arrays of independent disks that you can set up. So you can say, okay, you 4 terabyte drives. Each drive, 4 terabytes. You have 3 of them total. You're going to all go in a team. We're going to call it Raid 5, where 2 of you contribute to storage and 1 of you just sits there and tries to keep everyone on track. So any one of the 3 drives can die, and you don't lose any data. I had an external hard drive, and it fell off my desk once because I unplugged it from my laptop because I had school, and I think it broke one of the disks because it just didn't work. Yeah, that can happen. Hard drives, part of the reason they're sensitive to stuff like EM is they are spinning disk platters of, again, magnetic dust, where you have an arm that will physically reach out. That's that clicking you can hear sometimes in failing drives, is the arm trying to move and failing. That's already in my offhand. But there's rocks here that I want to grab. You go there. I want these cool rocks. If that arm fails, you can lose the ability to read and write data on a drive because it can't flip the magnetic bits of dust from one position to the other to indicate 1 or 0. What are you? Oak? I have room for maple and oak. SSDs typically do not have that problem. They are significantly faster because of their architecture. I know they have different pieces and different controllers and stuff to them, but the main premise is that for a hard drive, you have to spin the disk up to get to the specific part of the disk that contains the bit of data you want to change. And that's when you can hear it ramping up and trying really hard. That's because it's trying to go through a lot of data very quickly, but it has to manually cycle to each point on the platter or platters. Typically, more modern disks, if you have more storage space, you have multiple disks stacked inside of each other in the hard drive. Not super important, but for SSDs, hey, Labalass, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Berry and honey tea, that sounds good. What kind of berries? For SSDs, everything's electronic. There are no moving parts, which is what we call solid state. It is in a state of being solid that is not moving at all and just works because everything goes through electricity and stuff like that. And now you're getting into a lot of solid state batteries making it in the news of, oh, this company's really close. Oh, this company's making prototypes. This company's going to revolutionize EVs and stuff like that. But for hard drives, we now call them SSDs, or solid state drives. The box says mixed berry. What do the ingredients on the box say? Tastes like raspberries and blueberries. That would be mixed. I don't think those normally grow together. So I think it was the first time I looked up a basic SATA SSD compared to a SATA hard drive. It was something like 30 times faster. First time I ever installed it as a boot drive, I was like, I'm never going back. This is insanely good. I think my first SSD might still be in use somewhere. I want to say it was a 480 gig PNY that had like art of a flaming cat on the front. But since then, we've gone up to NVMe, which I believe is another order of magnitude faster than SATA SSDs. Someone feel free to smack me. I think I'm just rambling. I will stop. Fine. Give me that. Are you full? You are full. Okay. That's fine. I don't actually remember how much wood or anything I needed, so let's find out. No, that goes over here. Thank you. Good enough for now. My mistake. Fox says wild berry. There's a picture in Discord. That shows blackberries and strawberries and cherries and blueberries, so now I'm starting to question if there's actually any berry at all. They seem very indecisive. That's so weird. Why do I hear Sleepy just moving closer like he's gonna slit my throat? Ingredients say blackberries, strawberries, cherries, cranberries, strawberries, blueberries, etc. You said strawberries twice. Clearly, this tea is AI. Because Sleepy, I said the tea seems very indecisive about what's in it. Okay, this is not enough firewood. That was about not a third, but something kind of like a third of enough firewood. The axe broke. Oh no. It's cold out, so I wanted a tea, and that's about all I got. You could have come over and had a tea party with Sleepy. As Sleepy has a whole bag of tea set up on the table for work. It seems Story has gone back to Helldivers. Sag. Actually, well, I'm gonna need that, but like not in a bit. Not for a bit? There we go. I know how to words good. Sure, that works. I don't particularly... Hey, wait a sec. I have a torch over in this corner. What the hell? What? It's rude. I need to make a new axe. Did I make an axe? Nope, we're out of axes. Okay. Not that I have this down to a science or anything. You don't light stuff. I actually need torch. Cook my fire. Cook. Why does it always take so long to cook? How are the crops? You can't tell, it's too dark out. I'm feeling better. Sleepy is almost up to best. It, I don't know, I've had some drainage yesterday and today. Sleepy is still catching up and trying to get, like, fully off of Benadryl and stuff. Feeling kind of pony today. Are there any demons in here? I'll kill you. No, it doesn't work if I open the menu. Oh well. Let's break this hammer. Hey, look, it broke. It did not break. It broke. I guess that means I should make one more hammer mold. I don't necessarily. I have a hammer and a backup hammer. That's fine. I'll just take this. Actually, I have two backup hammers. Whoops! Well, good thing I didn't make it third. Yoink. How was work, lab? Did you do anything fun? Are you excited for tomorrow being Friday? Okay. You're cooling. I guess we're off to bed. Work was long, had to hunt down the one whitelisted USB drive to get something to print. Oh, fun. Printing struggles are always nice. Did you know I had cheesy breadsticks? Sorry, cheesy breadstick. I may have slightly forgotten. Which, now that I think about it, I kind of knew was going to happen because I set it off to the side and immediately was like, that's fine, I'll remember that later. My ear just started ringing. That's probably not a great sign. Happy tomorrow's Friday and glad I don't have to work weekends anymore with the snowstorm coming in. But the snow. We gotta go out and all play in the snow. Now that makes more sense. How else will we get snow satiation? Yeah, Eden gets it. Snow. And tingets. More tingets. If I had this many stacks of ingots IRL, I would be... I don't know what I'd do with them, but I've definitely thought about just smelting down cans and being like, no, this is all mine. But sir, what are you going to do with those? I don't know. Have ingots on hand. All the cold, fluffy stuff. You'd probably be rich. Aluminum's not worth that much here. I am looking forward to the day that we finally have metal 3D printing at home, because I would love to see aluminum FDM printers. I think that would be really cool, and if you could melt stuff like soda cans down at home and make your own filament, I think that'd be dope. I thought you meant copper bronze ingots. No. I meant, like, mostly aluminum. If I had copper bronze ingots at home, I would be like, how the hell did I get these? Game, give me all of the firewood. Why do you not do things the way I want you to? I think it'd be really cool to try and make your own alloyed ingots at home, but it's also like, why? To what end? What is the point of trying to make bronze at home? I probably chopped too much. Yep. Oh well. Honestly, I could just work on that gradually. Really? I have a torch at the front here. What the hell? Why? Does the torch, like, not contribute to the light level if it's in a holder? Blacksmithing is apparently a big thing here, which surprised me, given that I live in a farming town. I mean, that would do the opposite for me. It depends on how rural you're talking about and, like, how deep of roots, because still farming your own, like, hand tools and stuff, That makes perfect sense to me. If you talk about like a modern farming town of we use, you know, tractors and stuff like that, and you're not ranching, then that would be more confusing to me. But especially farriers for horses. Them smithing with like used rasps would not surprise me. Like it's all crops, gotcha. I need those, please. Thank you. I also need that. Main crop is sugarcane because we have very rich iron soil near the extinct volcano. Oh, cool. I have heard volcanic soil is very fertile. Charcoal pit. There we go. Now give that a day. Do. Hey, horsetail's not supposed to be there. Growing on my land. Parsnips are still growing, rye is still growing. Rye is still growing, carrots are still growing. I really need to be planting other stuff that I meant to do earlier and did not end up doing. What is going to make sense? Neg 12 up to 27. No, I think you're good, Rye. We don't need to worry about you. Rice is like 8 up to 46. I think now is a good time for rice, probably. Onion, neg 1 up to 40. Turnips, only up to 27. That's probably more of a fall crop, I think. Plus, they grow very quickly. So I think after July, I could potentially get 2 whole crops of turnip. Spelt's been ready. Let's do rice and onion, I think. Grab our hoe so we can go out and start hoeing around. Onions. Dory doesn't like what you've done to your short M4 gel blaster. Why? Did you put, like, My Little Pony stickers on it or something? He doesn't like your muzzle attachment. What muzzle attachment did you make? This patch is for Razor. He wanted us to do rice pudding. We didn't have this stuff last year. A Red Bull. Oh, yeah. You cut the bottom out of the Red Bull to have a hose clamp holding it onto the threaded bit so it threads onto the barrel. And that was just to make it louder? Is louder good? I like louder because funny. Okay. Seems fine to me. As long as it's not pissing anyone off. I mean, it's pissing off Story apparently, but that's probably fine. I'm truly starting to understand why they call it the Hungry Months. Well, let's just grab up a bunch of flax, I think. This is a lot of people off, which makes it funnier. Yeah. Sometimes I can kind of get stuff like that, but I think it really tends to depend on who, I guess, and how much I respect them. Hang it up there. I think it's mostly fine because it sounds like just trolling. Like, it's not really harmful. Scared a kid because he was in front of me and I was behind him, shooting over him because he was on my team. That could do it. Most people either love it or hate it. It does sound a bit divisive. Sounds like you've got more on the negative than the positive side of that. Sure. I guess just throw it in general. If you want. .2 days, 12.3. Rot! Oh no. I don't know why I was expecting just a cylinder Red Bull can instead of like a bottle Red Bull can. It looks jank, But there's definitely a part of me that's like, jank is kind of our style. That one hurts too. Yeah, I imagine they all would. I'm imagining something comparable to like paintball. Got your mate from probably about 3 meters out and nearly made him bleed. Yeah, I could do it. The first time my brother ever brought home an airsoft pistol, and it's like translucent, it doesn't look very real. It's like you have to pull the slide back every single shot you take. My dad took it and said, well, this couldn't possibly hurt that much, and pointed it point blank at his palm and pulled the trigger. And we were both kind of just stuck laughing, like, why the hell did you think that was a good idea? And later on he was like, well, the name was Airsoft, so thought it would be, you know, soft. I don't shoot myself in the hand. Congratulations, you're smarter than my dad. I shot myself in the foot. Okay, maybe you're not that much smarter than my dad, but... yeah. Yeah. I should figure out how to use a flower pot. Stretch. I've shot myself in the foot with every gel blaster I've owned. This is starting to sound like it's on purpose, Baron. I don't know how much more pity I can have. If it was like once or twice as an accident, okay, but... why do you murder your footsies? Explain. That's really dumb. You should have, like, a friend shoot you from a standardized distance in the ass or something. I'm just saying, ass is a big muscle. What a time to join. Hey, Tange Bear. I'd rather get shot in the foot from point blank. Yeah, I'm aware it hurts. I've been shot in the ass with a paintball gun. This is not our standard conversation, Tange Bear. Baron was discussing in Orbeez blaster that he has attached a Red Bull can to make it louder. And apparently every time he gets a new blaster, he shoots himself in the foot with it to see how much it hurts. Now, I guess my next question is, can you rank those 9? Have you been keeping score as to which hurts more? Because if they're all about the same, why do you keep gathering data? I don't understand. Got shot in the taint with a paintball gun, airsoft gun, and the ricochet of a pellet gun. Well, Tange Bear, which hurt more? You've gathered the data. You may present your arguments. Pellet. Makes sense. Pump or CO2? They kill things. They can kill things. Kind of depends on what and how you're using it and what exactly it is. I guess you said pellet, not BB, so it's probably pump action, not CO2. It was for a beaver? Okay, yeah, that could do it. That makes sense. My two M4s that have ATM hurt the most. That I have at the moment hurt the most. Then my Uzi, then my old M4, which was my first one, then the HK 416, then my new Walter PPK, then my electric pistols. What the fuck is an electric Orbeez pistol? I guess, like, my brain is breaking on how does the power work its way in. I forgot my gas pistol. Paintball hurts more than airsoft if it's winter. I think paintball just hurts more than airsoft in general. But it also kind of depends on where you get hit, I guess, because, like, if you're talking about the eyeball or something. Paintball's probably still going to hurt more, but I imagine that airsoft, depending on the range, could cause more permanent damage. Paintball hurts? Indeed. Airsoft is illegal here, and it's a process to own a paintball gun here. I've never owned a paintball gun. I have only rented them. Because you go to a place specifically to use them, and just, you know, slushy paintballs that split skin and gets in the cut. Yeah, fair. Got hit in the arm, no likey. I've been hit with paintball in the shoulder, in the sternum, and in the ass. You. Get murdered. Come here. I'll kill you. Electric use a gearbox to push and pull a piston, which compressed air, which propels the gas. Interesting. I don't want to delete the root. Oh, pentlandite is nickel, isn't it? Yep. Okay. There for hematite. And the motor which spins the gearbox, gotcha. Food do I have on me before I embark? Enough, but no light source, including torches or lamp. I should get lamp. Recently found out fire clay has been moved underground. Guess how I figured it out? Did you stumble upon it? Where did I put my lamp? Over by the fireplace? I have never actually found fire clay in this game. I have only ever been able to make it. I guess let's go find iron. Fireclay only spawns in bauxite areas, on the surface at least. Good to know. Me, who can't find lime, pretending I'm gonna find bauxite anytime soon. Found bauxite before any lime in my world, still haven't found lime. Fell down a real deep hole, died, and my cam was facing it. Fireclay can be found on the surface in bauxite biomes, or under bituminous/black coal elsewhere? You guys are out here finding coal? Call me Jon Snow, because I truly know nothing. Prospecting pick, brother? This one? Not that. Menu. Map. Whatever. Hasn't told me shit about coal. Literally none. I presume this is the coal you meant. Ads in 1 minute. Oh no. That's not good. Ads is dumb. Hey, it stopped raining. Have I been over here? Been over here, but I haven't prospected here. Hello. Anthracite, that's the one? For what? Coal? What if that's not in my list? Nope. Get out of the way.
Yeah. So if I ever find asbestos, I'm walking away, sealing it, and telling no one. Well, that doesn't seem great, but I guess I can't stop you. Is asbestos in this game? I didn't bring a bucket. Game has graphite, but it doesn't have any use yet. It doesn't have any use yet. I just saw 3 ads with AI. I believe it. I can't turn them off. I have looked. I've seen a lot of people report back on getting like military ones and stuff like that. I'm like, oh great. That's what we need. Come on. Any iron around here? Hematite. Ooh, water. Be a very bad problem, IRL. Always attack the season shivers. Yes, of course. And I'm sorry you had an epileptic shampoo ad. I should use my bow more. That looks like ruins. With ladders. Interesting. No. That's fair. I'm pretty far from my starting point. Holy shit. This place is fucking huge. Okay. Anyone know the lore behind Shivers? My headcanon is guard dogs and bloodhounds. Got bored and watched a full lore video, so don't want to spoil much. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea when or if I'm ever going to hit any real lore in this game. So I've thought about doing something similar. Hey, Perkus. Feel free to DM on the side and stuff if you guys want to talk but don't want to spoil things in chat. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We just found the fucking, like, biggest ruin ever in this game, at least. Is this anything? No. Okay. I should move. My sanity's gonna drop really fast here. Medium chunks of galena. Okay. For lead. Okay, sure. Malachite. Did you get the lantern? I have made one copper lantern because I panned up one candle. I still have yet to ever find bees in this game. Granite rock, insulating block face. I didn't bring the lantern with me because I've been leaving it at home. But now that you mention it, yeah, I probably should have brought the lantern. The lantern in this ruin. I just got here. I haven't found a lantern yet. Black coal. Native gold nuggets. Cool. I like just came down that ladder and then you showed up. So I can keep an eye out for a lantern. Oh, sick, I can climb that. Small crate junk. But what's in it? It looks like something's in it. No. With mold layer with oxidation layer. Great. I'm gonna get moldy lungs. Found a couple different runes so far. 1 tin ingot. Yes, please. Ah, lantern. Could be what you were talking about. I hear a shiver. Seems like it's upstairs. How did you know there would be a lantern? Unusable clutter. Can I not get that, please? No, no, I would like to... Thank you. Rusted corner pipe. Can you pipe fluids in this game? Because I've run across this enough times. That's fair. You have, like, what, 800 hours in this game or something? Probably more. Let's be real, it's probably more. This looks like this kind of Jonas Part stuff. But it just says ruined tools, and I can't pick it up. Sometimes if I find like firewood in a fireplace or something, I'll just kind of leave stuff. Hey, hey. Okay. That feels like I maybe shouldn't have died that easily. Okay, well my armor's apparently pretty wrecked, so maybe that's part of it. That stuff is gonna disappear. Fuck. Do I have any copper shit on hand? I have one. Okay, well. One is better than none, I suppose. That's annoying. I don't have a bowl down here. It doesn't disappear if the chunk is unloaded. I am not super willing to risk it with all of my stuff. So I guess I get to go back and find it. Sure. We'll take a bowl with us. We can always pitch it and just make a new one. Man. Alright. Wait. Light source. See you, Legolas. The question wasn't would I go get it or not. The question was, do I go get it before trying to repair my armor? Which is apparently completely gone to shit, which is probably why I'm dying super easily now. I'm nervous because I don't want to be working on making up new lamellae or chain or something and have to go to bed or just enough time passes or something and my shit on the ground just disappears and despawns. So now I'm like, fuck it, I don't care if I have basically no armor. That's what I get for letting Kaijoshi fucking goad me out into the heavy temporal storm that killed me 2 to 4 times or something. Hey, spelt. Sure, I'll eat some raw spelt. I'm a psychopath like that. Okay. Follow the stony brick road. I goaded you as much as Stick goaded Jumba to rescue Lilo. As Stitch goaded Jumba to rescue Lilo. There you go. Hey, that's something. I know I didn't go this way before, but I want to go that way now. Man, I gotta go so far back. Come on, let me up. Actually, that wasn't so far back. I got here pretty quickly. Come on. Okay. So, shovel, pick, prospecting, pick. Shovel, regular pick, sure. Something's off here. Is that it? Maybe. Maybe it's the 2 bowls of food. %3 serving of spelt porridge with... Oh. You're saying 3% because this is nearly empty. Java, how was your kitchen adventure? I hope you had fun, because every time you do that, it makes us need to shut off the kitchen more. Face the judgment of mommy. Okay, what else is in here? Ruined tools. When you drink milk, so you make cheese in your stomach because it's an acidic environment. Chemist, can we get a weigh-in on that? No? Okay. The chemist has rejected me. Why is that? Why is that water doing that? It's like all pooling to the middle, like the middle should be a void block or something. Why is the water dry? What? Something isn't a water source block. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. But my brain is also like, why? Because it spawned that way. Is there anything worth grabbing over here? It feels like this is just kind of a weird quarry. Like, there's a pipe. But I don't think there's anything else I can really get from here. Lantern. That's what's going on. That's why things looked a little bit different. Oh, the stupid stone thing. Perk, you think there's anything else I'm not getting from here that I should try and get? Rice could be good. I think I'm about done here. I can't find anything else to potentially get. Unless I didn't even check this, but... Okay. Guess we're done here. I already went down. So now we just go back up. You are just full of adventure and mischief tonight, huh, Java? He wants to drag his bed everywhere. He wants to go explore the kitchen. Great. Fucking bow torn. Come here, bitch. Give me your flax, I will make you into sails. Come at me, pixelated knockoff Demogorgon. No, I wanted to... Thank you. Hey, wait a sec. Are you dead already? Hmm. How far down this cave goes? I feel like oceans in this game should be more common based on default settings due to the existence of sailboats. I agree. If you're gonna have boats, why not have ocean? Where are you supposed to use the boat if not ocean? Nope. No, thank you. Put it in the rock bag. The rock bag is where the rocks go. I need to stop exploring, and I need to start mining more in the area where I already did the survey that said this is where the thing is that you want. Because at this point, I'm just like, oh, look, another hole. What were you? Deep tainted bowtorn. Okay, so I'm sensing a thing with the deeper you go, the more fucked they will show. Draw bed. Neat. Another aged wooden bed. Yes, please. Okay. Oops. I don't particularly care about those. Thank you. Give me the box. Is that all we want from here? I feel like that's all we want from here. That's a lie. I do want that aged torch holder. Let's drop metal scrap, because I don't know what to do with that. And I've got a decent amount back at base. Okay. Thank you. Let me out. There's so much cave to explore, but I really need to get out before I start going insane, because that's already gonna happen. Why? Oh, is that just insanity? Yeah, I think it is. That's not good. I do... Okay, hang on. Can be used with a knife. Knife in offhand? Nope, not that. Okay. A little uncomfortable, but if it gets us out, I'll take it. Yep. Any other ore easily, obviously available? No. Okay. Yeah, when stability gets low, it starts to kill you. Yeah. I thought I had a bit longer. Hello. I guess I don't. Why is there glow? It's like 3 a.m. Okay. Good news is we're making it outside. Definitely didn't go back out the way we came in. Is there a temporal storm incoming? You don't say there's a temporal storm incoming, but I'm gonna go home because it feels like there's a temporal storm incoming. And now I have a second lantern. I could say something, but I'm curious to see what will happen. Okay, Perk, calm down. Yes, I know that's Baron saying that, but Perk said that before. I knew about the insanity factor and the damage you could take. I just thought I had more time. Yes, it also makes things look weird. I can see my house from here. And now I have another cool one of these. Aged Owl Treasure Chest. I think I'm going to wind down for the night feeling congested, so I might just relax. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you feel better soon. You mentioned congested, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah... The right, like, half of my face has been congested all week, and I would love for it to end. I don't have room for you. I'll be back. Friend decided to run and just sit in a rift to see if anything happens, because in the handbook it says you'll get teleported to the Rust World when your stability hits 0, but all that means is you see the Temporal Storm skybox and tough drifters. Interesting. There's gotta be a place that matters. Right? Like... Sure, you can hang out there. There's gotta be like a particular ruin or something that if you go there and do that stuff, it like completely changes the ruin for you or something. There is, but it's lore related, not quite like that, but similar. Okay. I'd read that at one point, and I was like, there's gotta be a reason for this. There you go. Be up there. Okay. We have a lot of rocks and stuff to drop off. I can't drop off rocks. Okay, we have a lot of rocks to use, apparently. Do we have a bowl downstairs? Nope. Sure don't. I have a bunch of aged crates now. I don't know what to do with or how to label them separately or anything. You weren't doing anything anyway, so... I should probably just make that one like fire clay bricks or something. I have a teeny bit of lead now. You say 20 units. I don't think one of, like... I don't think this one chunk becomes 20 units. What the fuck is brown coal? Pigment carbon black. Bituminous coal. Lignite. Okay. We're up to a half an ingot of gold. 20 units is 4 ingots. 20 units is 1 ingot. Nuggets. Yeah. Sure, but like this says, oh, it's a medium chunk of galena. But this says 20 units of lead. If I crush this, if I go find a hammer, this one. This says 20 units of lead. I get 4 nuggets. 20 pieces. I guess that is 20 units. I'm tired but can't get back to sleep. Fall asleep to the soothing, sultry sound of my voice. You can do it. I believe in you. Put the spare seed in the box, because that's where it goes. Oh, I have the hammer on me, I'm stupid. There we go. Still good enough for 1 ingot of lead. I don't know what I'd do with that. Fine, I guess we're smashing other fun stuff. Got enough for 1 ingot of silver. But if I try to relax, I just overthink. Yeah, eventually you'll collapse from exhaustion. Happens to the best of us. Happens to Story all the time. Turned my lead into solder and made a distillery. Interesting. I have just a tin ingot. I feel like I need to smelt that down and make it into, like, bronze or something. Soldering iron? Okay. Boiler condenser. So solder is literally just for alcohol right now. I'm gonna have so many Jonas parts and stuff by the time we're at that point. What else? I have like 2 Jonas parts in my world because I don't go into caves. I have maybe a couple more than 2. Maybe like 12. How do you mine anything if you don't go into caves? That don't make no sense. Prospecting, then dig straight down. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of what Perk was trying to teach me with deep mining. Make a waterfall go every 10 blocks or something, and then short range prospect and make pockets for air, stuff like that. Do pebbles just respawn randomly, like grass? I feel like they do. Not sure about stones, but sticks do, I think. I don't know. It's a lot of points I look over and I'm like, didn't I get all that before? Wait, stone path stairs exist? Would have been nice to know before I use slabs for everything. I don't know, man. Hey, Razor, how's it going? Hope your day's going well. We took some time to chill after Helldivers. Well, I guess I took some time to chill. Story's still back in Helldivers. Okay. Alright, Baron. Take it easy. Keep trying to pause the music I'm working on and I pause stream. Yeah. Bro. Actually, I need to start making stairs, it seems like. Well, I'm out of stones, so we'll come back. Or will we? Is that where I want that to be? I mean, like, it's done now, but... There you go. We could just, like, I don't know. Continue it straight from here. Nope. Oh well. Leave it. Little mistakes here and there make it look like a more human design, which is a good thing for many reasons. That's a new emote. Magic M130. I'm not familiar with this person. But they do have fun emotes. No mistakes, just happy accidents. It's true. Called Magic Moo, they follow Eden and Gambit. Gotcha. Excuse me. I'd like that to go there, please. There, please. More Gambit than Eden. That's alright. Everyone has their own preference. The road. It is being built. There is so much progress. Jump. Okay, you can't jump while looking at the map. There's so much progress. And yet, there is so far to go to the mine. And then there's so much further to go toward the Resonance Archives. Truly, this will take years. IRL, years. Razorwind's a good time for a grounded stream on the weekend. Also, what time is it for you for reference? Afternoon, you say you were West Coast, right? I am not West Coast. We are Central. Eden's West Coast. I think Story's almost West Coast. I don't remember what your local time is. But weekend afternoons we can shoot for. I don't know if we will get to it this weekend exactly. But I can ping you in the Discord ahead of time and say, hey, we're thinking this day. How does that sound? Close to Eden's time and yours. Interesting. Eden is 2 hours behind me. So yeah, I'll just shoot for like afternoon Eden time. If we're gonna have Sleepy in there, it's probably gonna have to be a weekend. 1 hour difference then. Gotcha. So you might be in the same time zone as Story. Why can you make stuff like silver axes and saws? Like, that can't be effective. Man. I'm gonna have to make a new shovel. Yeah. Oh well. Charcoal. Glorious charcoal. Oh no. Yeah, I did ping Eden about one thing, and he did not seem bothered by it, and I've talked to him since, and he did not seem bothered by it, so I am sure that anything he has said on purpose. and with full clarity of what words were coming out of his mouth. I have an idea, but it's also not my place to talk about, and it's not something he's told me, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'll usually tell people if they ask, like, yeah, we live near St. Louis. Because it's a city. Like, what are you going to do? He did say as long as we don't share it. I don't even remember that, but I just feel weird about it because not my thing, and especially he's mentioned before his privacy concerns and stuff like that, so I just don't talk about it. I honestly, even if we vacationed to like an area that I thought he might be close to, I wouldn't even like probably message him or something and be like, hey, I think I might be near you, do you want to like meet up and get lunch or something? Because I don't know. I don't want to be with the guy that's like, oh, that's really weird, and now no one wants anything to do with. If I put, like, vacation pictures in the Discord or something and he reached out, that would be very different. Bruh. Bruh what? You stay there for now. I need a shovel. And while that's heating up, I'm grabbing a new water. Give me that look, Java. You've been sliding that bed towards me all night. All honesty, I wouldn't mind. It's just up to you guys if you want to visit as long as it's reasonable. I don't know. I think it depends on who we know how well and stuff like that. Shovel? Shovelhead. I missed smithing in this game. It's kind of relaxing. We talked about at one point potentially doing an East Coast sort of vacation to meet some online friends from out there and stuff like that, and there would be a few different like stops along the way, things of that nature. Did I just fuck that up? God damn it. Yup. Cool. That's fine. Wish I could travel. I mean, we used to be able to more. I've been kind of weird about it since we got the dogs. Mostly because, like, I don't know. I don't like leaving them for any kind of lengthy amount of time. I've always kind of been on the mindset of all the stuff I like is at home. I'd rather just stay there. Could renting an Airbnb help? Not really, because you can find places that are like pet friendly and you can try to bring them with you, but it's like putting them through traveling and disrupting their schedule that much and everything in their life. And then when you get there, it's like, cool. If you want to go out to like restaurants or something with your friends, you have to basically leave them behind. So there's still a lot of points where I don't know. I don't see an ideal way to travel with pets and enjoy time with other people. Dogs at this point are 4-year-old kids. Kinda, yeah. Ads coming up, that's no good. Okay. I said we're gonna make a shovel. There we go. That's so fucked. But it's fine. In a sense, you're right. They're a responsibility. I mean, some people can vacation with them and be fine and everything, but like, I don't know. I'd feel weird about it because I would like want to spend time with them. Like if we were going somewhere as a family and we were gonna say, hey, we're gonna go see the Grand Canyon, we're gonna take the dogs, they're gonna go on all these walks with us, these are all the ways we're like gonna care for them to make sure they don't overheat and they don't get tired of walking or anything, but it's something we can do with them like basically the whole time. That would be one thing. But I don't want to go and then also impose that on other people and be like, hey, you know, we're visiting Razor or something, and by the way, we have to like care for our dogs the whole time. Hey, let's go out to this bar after dinner or something. Oh yeah, cool, we'd love to, but we got to go back and check on the dogs and get back to the hotel and stuff. It's like we've just gotten a dog sitter for stuff in the past. But even then, I don't know. I've never had a dog before. I always wanted one, but my brother was allergic to dogs, my mom was allergic to cats, and my parents were both just like, nope, you can't have pets that size because then you have to deal with cleaning up after them and everything. And we don't feel like being the fallback responsibility for that. Which is what it is. I mean, at this point, it's done. There are very dog-friendly cities out there. I know I've heard that Indianapolis has a lot of dog-friendly places and places with patios that allow dogs. Yeah, and there's honestly dog-friendly places here and stuff, so I'm almost at a point where it's like, I guess if we really wanted to hang out with someone and meet them, I would rather just like offer to fly them out potentially if they don't have like obligations and stuff. But one, have that kind of funding on hand. Two, have someone with that kind of a relationship already built out that you've like talked to for years or something, because don't just fly out to meet random strangers, people. Although arguably that's probably safer nowadays than doing some things. Do I have food pots downstairs? Yes. Okay. What temperature does spelt grow at? Is that a fall crop? Neg 5 to 40. Okay, yeah. So once it's down below 27 in afternoon, we start planting turnips. And spelt seems like we can plant pretty much anytime, because 40 Celsius is like what? 104 Fahrenheit. Okay, so it does have a heat cap. So bar is a far stretch for me to go to. I'm usually like, let's go sightsee, eat lunch, finish up with coffee, and socialize afterwards. Yeah. No sleep for me. I guess you'll just have to do calculus then. Make all the compost. That's mostly like hides rotting away. I'm fine with it. Derivatives and integrals, how about no? But they're so much fun! It's like counting sheep for Swedish kids, I imagine. Because they're smarter than us. Don't give me that look. Hi, Swedish people. I don't know if you're watching this, but we might be somewhat jealous of your country and their sanity and intelligence. Okay, apparently you need to be over here. One... I have 3 torch holders around here, right? 2... Third one's on the front door, probably. Okay. Close. That seems really rude. How is that really rude? If you were going to say it was rude to Americans, I'd agree with you. I can't tell what's a good light level and what's not. If the grounded stream is this Saturday, I get off work at 1:15, so anytime after 2 would be good, so around 12 for you, I believe. Probably the other way, probably around 4 for us. I think we're ahead of you, because it is currently 10:22 p.m. our time. But also, we were going to try and do Species Unknown this weekend. Is culturally insensitive more accurate? Probably. Would it have been more or less culturally insensitive if I'd said Chinese people? Yeah, okay. I watch Chinese dramas over there giving me the side eye. Search your heart. You know something to be true. I don't know what it is, but maybe one day I'll find out. Or a jerk, more simply. Species Unknown. Yeah, the Species Unknown I kind of tried to invite Eden to, but it's fine because he said no. They dropped a new update today, I think, and I figured what better way to try it out than with Sleepy. I should probably go to bed. We've been streaming for nearly 12 hours. Also, Sleepy needs to go to bed if you're going to potentially try and make it to work tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Friday. I know. Is grounded... Sleepy, you get to think about, is grounded a good cooldown for you after Species Unknown? I don't know that it is, because there's giant-ass spiders in that game, but... we'll think about it. Who's live? Who do we want to raid to? Y'all like Beyond. You want to go raid Beyond? Let's go raid Beyond. Let's go say hi. Let me set up a thing. There we go. We'll throw some raid emotes in there. Use them if you got them. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful day, evening, whatever time it is. And I'm beat. I'm ready for a nap. What's Beyond up to?